Well, hello there. That was, sorry, I had a very quick temporary crash. And that was just, well, it wasn't really a crash. I crashed it myself. I was just a doof. But we're playing Pacific Drive today. Do I have a face? Do I have a face? Your face? I don't seem to have a face. Ooh. Hold on. Hey, face. There we go. We got a face. Yeah, that was special. I had to redo a lot of my multi-streaming stuff after quite a lot of crashing. Last time we tried to play Rivals and stream together and stuff, like, it went horribly wrong. So that's unfortunate, but I think it's fine now. I was just trying to gather more data and to figure out exactly what was going on with the new setup, you know, just to make sure I wasn't doing anything particularly stupid, and then I did something very stupid to try to fix it. Just, you know, that's what engineers do. We fix problems that aren't even there sometimes. And then make everything worse. Anyways, Pacific Drive. Here we go. Do we have a game capture? We do. Fan-friggin-tastic. Ooh. Anyways, here we go. Okay, I just had a... Oh, because we crashed, we're gonna get another ad... No, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna snooze that ad break for a few minutes at least. So, we're back here in the garage. We're about to get ready for Deep Zone Crossing, so that could be interesting. Don't give a flying fuck about those quirks. Car is looking real pretty. Look at that absolute friggin' beauty. That's radiation resist. No, that's anti-corrosive doors. Which has reflections from the trees behind. This game is incredibly pretty. Have I said that before? Yeah. We still have a lot of unstable energy. Could probably get a couple of upgrades. A nitro boost bumper. I'm gonna be very stupid if I do that. The Lazarus device. What is that? Did I build the advanced workbench yet? Yes, I did. Cool. I don't have any corrupted energy, so I can't do any limb chip related stuff. I need rubber. I need to start really starting farming for rubber, which is the first time I've ever had to do that in this game. Roof rack resource radar. I mean, I'll research it. I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of it, but... Did I build the second roof rack already? I've built it, I got nothing on it. Okay. And I need more thermosap for a limb shield. You know what? Screw it. I'll make one of those radars. Oh, we're turning proper Ghostbusters now. I like that. And over here, I'm gonna hook up the radar onto the Y button. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna go for the first run. First run of the day. Ooh. I gotta go all the way there. I'm not gonna go there, because this is very dangerous. But I need thermosap, so I need to go to the mid zone. So I think I'm gonna aim for this spot here, this intersection here. Anomalous clouds, fuel evaporation. Okay, so gotta be mindful of fuel. I'll just do basically the direct route. E6, C3, and then all the way there. And I'm hoping to be able to get... Okay, that's from the outer zone, but... Gusts and gales. And what about you? Intense radiation! That sounds terrible. And E6 is just heavy fog. I'm not going to be able to see much, but I think we'll be fine. In terms of... Okay. Car's as repaired as it can get. And I've got a full set of off-road tires. Because I'm on puncture proofs everywhere here. And I'm going to remain on puncture proofs. I'm going to remain on puncture proofs until we get to the mid-zone. So, in E6, I'll remain on puncture proof. Right before leaving E6, I'm going to switch the back wheels to off-roads. Because the mid-zone, especially like you could see around C3 here, this is very, very swampy, kind of boggy. So I'll need the off-road tires to really kind of work me through that mud. And up here also still looks pretty swampy, so I'm probably gonna stick to the off-roads. I'll remain on puncture-proof just for the early zone. Although I might try to stick with puncture-proofs as long as I can. I should also make sure that I'm not leaving any loot here. And I got my fuel synthesizer here. Okay, so the fuel evaporating isn't as much of a concern now. Because I got this thing making fuel. And everything else on the side racks is just to make power. While the ads are running, I'm going to keep an eye on here. Still have room for a couple more pieces in the repair machine. So let's go to the parts locker, see if anything is damaged. Nope. Everything is in great condition right now. Okay, now with the fuel synthesizer, the amp engine is not as much of a concern. I am carrying an insane amount of spare parts right now, though. I should try to shove as many of those as I can in here. So... I'm carrying an insane amount of fuel now that I'm looking at this. With the synthesizer on top? That's a lot of fuel. I don't think I need to be carrying all of that. I think that is going to go into the parts locker. I'll keep the side battery. Although even the side battery, I'm kind of skeptical on if I should be carrying that. I got ways to recharge. If I do that, then it means... Ah, what got into my eye? Okay. There we go, now that the ads are done. So, I just wanted to calculate this a bit. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 3 wheels here. Ah, something is wrong with my eye. I'll be back in a second. Goddamn. Okay, we're back. So, what I was saying, I rubbed my eye and it started burning quite badly. So, but now I just move all of this over here. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4 tires can go in here too. No, not you. So yeah, I'm gonna be running on puncture-proof tires as long as I dare. As long as I don't get stuck, really. If I get stuck, then I'll switch over to the off-roads. But ideally, I'd like to keep running on the puncture-proofs. Basically at all times. Oh yeah, my max speed is a lot higher with the puncture-proof tires too. Forgot about that. Off-road tires do make you fairly slow. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be aiming for this, but I'll just follow the road for now. Might be decent loot. I need rubber, so...
Hoppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
And now that I've freed up the top here...
Alls I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen.
By that point, the LIMP project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIMP technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
So Hoppy, being as mean as she is, We're still trying to do the right thing despite all. That's a healing anomaly back there, but don't really need that. What I do need, though, is to check if there are any tires on this thing, because that is rubber, and I need rubber right now. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I could see the value for this little scanner thingy. Oh, that's it. Well, yep. That almost exploded. Okay. I have been neglecting looting the really basic resources for a while now, so gonna have to start doing it again because I'm starting to run out. I also forgot that I'm using a lot more fuel than I was before since I upgraded the engine.
Lord Jesus says, I am your shepherd, and shall not want. That's Psalm
Alright,
23,
let's see how these tires perform off-road now.
And so he says, I maketh you lie down in green pastures. I leadeth you beside the still waters. Now, it's our strength in the Lord, even when we are scared and lonely or hurt, that he will guide our bodies, and he will take us to the green pastures at his side.
Honestly, not too bad. It's probably going to be slipping and sliding all over the place once I start really trying to climb like a steep hill. But so far, not horrible. I was expecting those to perform a lot worse off-road.
Will be our shepherd.
let's get back on the road here, because
Brothers and sisters, the shepherd is coming to gather.
these tires are not meant to be
I will pray in the house of
going really rugged on the off-road side of things. And I'm also a little concerned about the durability of these tires. Ooh! Wanna heal me up? There you go. Sweet! Whatever little bit of wear and tear I had on the tires is now gone. Okay. I'm also going to refuel a bit. I'm gonna drain a bit from that, from my fuel synthesizer. So now that's gonna be draining a bit of power to make more fuel, but hopefully the battery can handle it. That's more rubber. Might as well take that one too. There we go. And now I'm really just at the point where I'm hoping for, well, bad weather, really. Whoa, ho, ho. Yeah. I'm seeing some weird... Oh, that's a wriggling wreck. That's a wriggling wreck. I don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna... Although I might want to get zapped this time. Yeah. It recharges my battery because I got the lightning rod now. So I shouldn't avoid wriggling wrecks anymore now that I've got the lightning rod. Ooh, that changes a lot of things about how I'm going to play this game now. Lead plates. I'm seeing lead plates here. I want those. And a dumpster pearl. Interesting. Go, get the bulbs. Go, get some extra copper out of that too, which I kind of needed. Always need copper. I'm always out of it. This is kind of the dangerous spot here. Tricky bit of off-roading. Especially with that abductor hanging out back there. How do I get in there? There we go. There we go. It's good stuff. Throw that over there. Yeet! Oh, I was hoping to hit it. Okay. Just gonna... Can I jump off of that? I don't think I can. I'm looking to go that way. They're grabbing the flares that I've been throwing around. Problem is, they're right above me. I feel like they're gonna try to grab me as soon as I move. This is where we're really going to be testing those off-road tires. Not the off-road, the puncture-proof tires. It is a lot more slippery with those tires already. I could feel it. But I was able to make a small climb with this, as long as I get a bit of a run up. It's not too bad. And then it's this trail here. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some good speed here. Watch for the mannequins. That way. It's very, very slippery with those puncture-proof tires. Yeah, I did forget we don't have perpetual stability around here. Wriggling Rex. Don't care. Going right through. I'll just... Whoa! Oh, that almost got real explosive right there. Whoo! Oh man, that was full butt clench.
I don't know if you see this. I don't know if I put it up anyway. But then again,
Lots and lots and lots of wriggling wrecks. Good thing I got the lightning rod. This is saving my ass right now. Ah, I have taken... I have taken damage by driving through these. It's recharging my battery, but I'm taking damage. Luckily, you can heal me. I'm just gonna hang around here for a bit. There you go, just let this guy fix me. And while he fixes me, I'm actually gonna refuel. Alright, okay. Time to go. Luckily, the anomaly storm, the instability, it's taking... seems to be taking its sweet time to catch up to me. It's coming from the other side of the map, so... I had enough time to heal up, escape. Not gonna stop to loot for more, but... well, I'm gonna have a look at this guy just for fuel. Does he have any? He's got a bit of fuel on him. Like I am burning through a lot more fuel than I was before, so I'm a little concerned about that. I'm not sure why my car is shaking like this, but I don't like it. That could be a quirk. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's over there. There we go. All right, we got ads right now. I'm just gonna refill the water. and oh, wanted to check a little something. All right. Okay. So ads are running right now. So I also, because I have a sponsored stream tomorrow for Stellar Warfare, which is fantastic, by the way. I've already played it a bit. It's a ton of fun. But the dev was actually writing to me on Discord, so I wanted to answer him quickly. So, we made it to E6. It was considered high instability at this point. All right, let's make it to C3. I've taken a bit of damage, but it's nothing too concerning. Now what I'm really hoping for is a good old rainstorm. And the other thing I'm going to want to build is an extra fuel tank for the back seat. Okay, I'm trying to go there-ish. Trying to grab that unstable energy and find stuff that has thermosap. So I'm going to keep an eye out for thermosap crystals. So if I could drive like the whole loop, that map is shaped like a loop, that road. I'll just power through this. I got a bit more cargo space here. I'll grab that egg. Corrosive? Okay, sure. I'll keep that on me for now. If I see like a corrosive anomaly, which we're in a virulent acid map, so there should be plenty of those. I think there's one right here, actually. Yeah, sick Mickey back there. But what I want to do here in the cuff box is just gonna drop that in there. Ow. Okay, nope, that didn't work. How about if I throw you in that? I still don't know how to open up these gold shells. Yeah, it's not doing a thing. It's not conducive, not corrosive. I gotta zap that one. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, no, I'm out of here. Let's just not dilly-dally around here. Engine on. All right, here we go. Those might be thermosap crystals, though. That I want to go for. Oh yeah, thermosap and lead plates. Oh yeah, this is really good loot. Ah, crap. Hot dust. Nope, can't stay here. Can't stay here. I gotta run. There's no way. I can't leave the car in that radiation. Is it still spreading? If it's not spreading, I might... No, yeah, it is spreading. So I was like, if it's not spreading, I might try to chance going back at it on foot, but... It still really bugs me. I'm gonna go and see if I could grab anything. Doesn't seem like it's spreading anymore. Alright. Grab the hammer. I really want those thermosaps. I need them so badly. I need the lead for radiation shielding. There you go. Alright, yeah, that was worth coming back on foot for. Absolutely worth it. Alright. Let's go this way first. That looks particularly hostile. Especially with that toxic bouncy ball over there. And a lot of abductors. An awful amount of abductors. Okay, yeah, run. I'm gonna run that way. Avoid that. And slalom through. Avoid that on the other side. And there's the anchor. Okay. Oh, my limb pulse is messed up. Oh, crap. So much damage. Run. Run, run, run. Just run. I need the anchor, though. Man, that is so much damage. Okay, no. I'm just gonna... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Slippy slidey. Okay, I need to fix up my limb balls because it's completely wrecked. There we go. We're just gonna Billy Mays all of this with the repair putty and then get back in. All right, cool. My doors are still messed up. There's another one of those bouncy fuckers over there. I need an anchor to be able to get out of here, though. Alright, now. Go, 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 go. Grab it. Grab it. God damn. Okay. Yep. All of that is messing with my electrics. No, no, no. Stop that. There we go. Which way? God damn. Just getting acid splashed all over the place. Alright, here we go. We gotta get out of here, so just gonna follow this road as fast as I dare. So yeah. So I get better speed. I got like pretty good durability. I'm barely got any damage to the tires. The downside is grip. I'm running low on fuel too, so I gotta refuel. And we got fuel evaporation going too. Alright. Just drop a whole large can in there. And this is the last zone, so I can afford to... Hey, where am I going? I mean, there's an anchor right ahead of us. I'm gonna go for that first. Try to skirt around the edge of that anomaly. Skirt around the edge of that one. Still... Oh, crap. Yep. Still took some damage, but... Okay, let's go left. No. I mean, yes. Actually, I should turn around and get the hell out. This might not be a bad time to... Okay, there we go. So now I activate that, follow the road until I'm almost there.
Gateway's open.
Because this car's a lot faster on the road and off. Not gonna go... This time I'm not gonna go as the crow fly, as I often tend to do. Yep. Oh, come on. Stop zapping my friggin' electrics. So much damage. Yeah, my car is completely wrecked. So am I. That was a rough first run. I'm basically gonna have to deconstruct and rebuild the whole car thanks to that.
Good. You're back safe.
Thanks, Oppie. Okay. So. I think I do need the extra fuel capacity. And I know I still have a slot here on the back seat of this side. So what I think I'm going to do is this high capacity battery I'm going to move onto this side. So that way I can put a fuel tank on this back seat, and then when I'm refueling, I could just open the door, refuel that, drain the fuel center. Like every fuel bit should be on this side. That limb pulse emitter is now wrecked. I was able to just barely keep it going last time, but... So that's the first. Next, let's go check out the friendly dumpster. While it pops out a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, it's popping out repair putty. I'll take it. What else? There we go. Nicely done. Can I grab the case, the transfer case here? I'll grab all of the loot. From here, and then the dumpster pearl can go in there. There we go. Food and duct tape and oh, even a decal kit in there. Sweet. Vacuum all of that. Oh, now I have the mural decal kit. The sketchy one, I don't think I'm ever gonna use the sketchy paint job. I don't like it. It doesn't look to my taste at all, so I'm just gonna scrap it. Yeah. Get a bit of duct tape and fabric out of it. I'm good with that. That and then this. Cool. And now we have to disassemble the whole car and, well, fix as much of it as I can. Surprisingly, the headlights are kind of the only thing that survived halfway decently. Every door, every panel. Yeah. Every door and every panel needs to be replaced. Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do first. Okay. 3 doors, an armored bumper, and a headlight. Already got 2 spare headlights in the back of the car, so Okay. And those are insulated, two armored and one insulated. Okay, so that one. In you go. There we go. That was pretty good. Now, can I make a side fuel tank? Oh, I don't have the back seat fuel tank unlocked already. Yeah, that's a must research right away. And I'm making one of those. Like, but my fuel consumption was quite concerning. So, making one of those right now, mounting that over here. Should give me much better range, I'm hoping. Okay. Let's go back to our repair machine and grab more bits. There we go. Okay. Get 3 armored panels and another headlight. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to replace the headlights too. They're in decent shape, but they're still damaged, and I got
Hello there.
spares. Hello there. Somebody redeemed hello there, and for some reason I'm not seeing it in the chat. That's weird. Calmisto, hello. Yes. Good morning, sir. For some reason, I don't know why it didn't show in the chat for a minute. There you go. Welcome. I hope you're having a great morning. As you can see, my car did not have a great morning. That last run was rough. So I am basically deconstructing all of it and rebuilding it. Luckily, I've got a lot of spare parts. So yeah, 3 armored. I'm replacing the whole front end. There you go. Investing in the expanded repair machine has been an absolute lifesaver. If I could get... I'd really like to be able to get, like, extra insulated headlights. If I could make those, that'd be great. I want these to go into here. And there. Okay, so that's a lot of free repairs. Insulated headlights are pretty good in the mid-game, which is exactly where I am right now. I'm literally in the mid-game. Don't have enough copper wire. Okay. I'll make do without. For now. I got normal headlights and I got spare normal headlights, so I'll have to make do with that. I need... That anti-corrosive door took a freaking beating too, so that's going in the machine. And the insulated back door over here, that's also going in the machine. And that should be my repair machine completely full. Yeah. That's completely full now. Okay. I mean, I got more spare parts. I got a parts locker here, so if I have lead-plated panels and a back door. Okay, I got lead-plated panels, so I'm just not going to be able to repair them just yet. There we go. And how about a door? It's gonna have to be an armored door rather than an anti-corrosive one, but I'm perfectly fine with that. Especially considering the speed boost we've been getting as of late with the new engine. I'm okay with carrying a bit more armor. I don't have another insulated door, though. Having a spare insulated door would be great. Yes. Actually make one. Let's mount that there. Just give it the old... decal treatment here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. There we go. That's the car mostly fixed now. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Just need to zap the battery back to life. Is this still... Okay, I might need to do a little run of repair putty around here just for these side attachments, because I don't have any spare ones. I'm just gonna slather those. There you go. Okay. That, I believe, is the car completely fixed. No new quirks. And I'm not in a hurry to fix those. Zap the battery back to full. And then I'm just going to move the car back a bit because I've got those two... got some good quirks. Not good, but they're not... they're not good, but they're not... They're so minor that I don't care. Basically, it's really just like if the battery's low, the wipers move faster. And another one kind of like that too. Like the kind of thing that happens that I'm gonna need so rarely that I don't care. Alright, let's just drop that onto here. And I know I got a second one of those. Oh yeah, I did just charge my car, so I'm gonna have to wait on that a bit. While that's charging back up, let's have a look here on the old upgrades front. Solar panel, leak resistant battery. Expanded backseat tank. I'm okay with running that right now. Yeah. I'll just need to make sure to refuel before I go. That's still missing a bit. Alright, so that's good. That should be my fuel consumption issues mostly solved now. Just a whole lot more capacity. Bio headlights. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all. I can afford it, so I'll do the research right now. Don't know if I could... I'm pretty sure I don't have enough copper to be able to build them, but... Same thing for the thermal vacuum. Can I make myself a circuit board? Because pneumatic lockers feel like a really good idea right now. Oh yeah. I'm replacing this one here. Look at that friggin' beauty. Already has a whole lot of stuff in there. So now I could go from the vacuum to this. This basically has infinite capacity. If I just hit the switch, because I don't know where my box is. I'll just... Oh, it grabbed the two eggs. I was wondering what was going on. No, not that. Wrong button. Drop that. Drop that. There you go. Get back on the thing. Can grab all of that now. There we go. Look at that friggin' beauty. It's a little bit harder to see exactly how much of each thing I have, but I'm actually very okay with that. The infinite capacity more than makes up for it. I'll have a whole bunch of resources on me. Throw that in there. There you go. Close enough. You know, I'm starting to get a decent amount of teal paint. I'm looking to do a paint job change. That's the dark blue that I don't have any of anymore, but I'll keep that. Oh, that's a lighty uppy one. Let's put it here. That way it'll light up this corner of the garage. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's bring the car back in, refuel it. I'll check what the prices are on those quirks, just in case. Because you're right about that. It's probably pretty cheap to fix. And then we're going to have to figure out where we're going to go. Okay. Because I can't do the... I don't think I can afford the limb shield just yet. I need a bit more thermosap. So we need another mid-run, another mid-zone run. Where I could find a bit more thermosap. I got very rudely interrupted by a friggin' bouncy, corrosive asshole. Last time I was, or scrap a bunch of armored doors. I could. I've got a few spares. Blow up a bunch of... yeah, there's... blowing up mannequins is, I tend to do that a lot. Even... voluntarily or not. I tend to drive into them a whole lot when I shouldn't. Especially now that I'm on... like, on all puncture proof with the new engine. My top speed is a lot higher than it used to be. And it messes with my brain sometimes. Didn't even have that unlocked yet. My whole armored panels, like I just liberated them off of Squires, so I didn't even have the research done. Rapid refill pump. I mean, for one circuit board. Sure, screw it. Let's do that. Don't feel like it's that useful of an upgrade, but I can afford it right now. But it's basically all I can afford right now, so. Ooh. Okay. Right. And yeah, the tires themselves are in pretty decent condition. I'm okay with that. And I've got a full set of off-road tires in the back of the car if I'm really in trouble. So I think we're good. All right, let's just figure out where we're gonna go. Very, very unstable terrain around here. I might go up to that spot up here. Underground Mischief feels like... Underground Mischief feels like that's going to be a problem. But I'm running on puncture-proof tires right now. So I've got a decent chance here. And just like on the way there, if I see a couple squires that I can grind down. Like I only need 3 more thermosat for the limb shield. So I think if I could find a few squires to grind down, I should be okay. Plus, I'm all in to go for an easier run now that I basically have my whole car in the repair machine right now. What do we have here? Yeah, battery empty, wipers moves fast, or battery low, wipers move slow. I need 3 electrician's kit and a mechanic's kit for that. That's surprisingly expensive. Okay, mechanic's kit isn't. But the electrician stuff, like I don't have a ton of copper wire. Yeah, 3 in total for the two quirks together. That's all of my copper wire. Yeah, because I need 2 for this one. Oh yeah, I do it every run. It's just, I've been using a lot of copper wire as of late. Because like I just upgraded the engine, and I also, you know, new battery and a bunch of stuff like that. When you're not running out of early game materials. Yeah, I'm actually at the point where I was at that point a while ago, and then I did run out because I had a really bad run. Couple of really bad runs that kind of screwed me over. So nowadays I've been like, I ran out of rubber and I ran out of copper wire a couple times. And the running out of rubber is just because switched out all of the tires and everything. Like that got expensive real fast. And you know, also like the limb pulse emitter getting getting destroyed and a couple things like that. Like I had a couple really bad around this last stream where it cost me a lot of things. Don't think you ever ran with puncture proof? Puncture proofs are pretty decent. This is the armored bumper, and I've got the limb pulse emitter. That's the shield emitter one here at the back, which allows me to basically, you can block abductors from grabbing you with that, and you can block from pickpockets as well, and bunnies from jumping at you. Yeah, I've already ground down the... Okay. So we're gonna go up there. Should be a relatively easy run, I'm hoping. 22:45. So I'm gonna be nighttime for at least the first two. Probably sunrise at that point. No, 6 hours only. Ah, but 6 hours counts as if I'm gonna go to F1 and back there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do E5, E2, and then there. So I should get there right by sunrise. Went from off-road to all-terrain. I mean, I still have off-roads in the back of the car in case I get stuck in mud or something. But I did get a couple runs where I got, you know, puncture after puncture after puncture after puncture in the same run. So I got tired of it and spent all of my rubber transitioning to puncture proof. Radio on. Very important. Here we go. The one thing, like, the puncture proofs are pretty good. You get good speed on the road. And they're fairly durable too. The big problem is grip. Even on the road, if I'm going above 40, you're slipping and sliding all over the place. Radio on, streamer mode enabled. Yep, that's exactly, that is the law. This is how I run. I'm gonna go to that one for perpetual stability, which means I'm gonna be able to run around and loot a decent amount. So how have you been lately, Kelmisto? Have you played it? Like, I'm guessing you've played a whole lot of this game. I've completed it once so far, but yeah, I went through the main story, but that was like early release. So like way before a whole lot of the content got added to it. So I wanted to do it again. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a story area where the stabilizers and stuff. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, yet again. Hello there, Amanda. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. See the freaking lightning bunny right there. Nope. Just gonna back off. I'm not gonna let it grab me. I could have shielded that, but the shield does use a whole lot of power. If I could save it, I will. Although right now with this weather, the all of my battery regenerating stuff is running. But yeah, I would say like it's kind of cheap. It's just 2 points. Yeah, the limb pulse is pretty expensive. It's like I think it's like five charge points a shot every time you activate it. So I'll use it if I need to, but if I can avoid it, I will. Wrapping up in a blanket and getting coffee. Yeah. I tried to join you in the Discord a couple days ago, but you were definitely already asleep. I ended up moving you to AFK because you were clearly not there. Heavy radiation over there. I'm not gonna chance that. Keeping an eye out for squires that I could grind down, but right now I'm not seeing any. I should hammer those. Because yes, it gives plasma, but it also gives copper wire, which I really need. Only gave me a bunch of glass shards. I did get 1 wire. Okay. Not bad. Not horrible. I'm gonna go for that anchor there, I think. Pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to go there as the crow flies. Because I'm not on off-road tires. I could switch to off-road tires to go there, though. We're on perpetual stability. I have time to switch the tires if I need to. And the ads are running. Yeah, you know what? This feels like a good moment to do this. Yeah, I'll just switch to back to off-road and see how it behaves. That is steep. Oh, and there's abductors all over the place too. Fun. Yeah, let's just avoid that. Whoa, slippy slidey. That's the big downside to the puncture proof. Very slippery. The grip is not great on those tires. Ooh. Something interesting there. Nice. Got a new decoration and things. That's an egg. That's not the anchor. Sculptor shifter. Ooh, nice. I wanted to get a new shifter. I'm gonna aim that down there afterwards. Okay, it's not behaving too badly. By switching to back tires, I do have some propulsion here. But if I stick to the road and go around, I'm better off on the puncture proofs. Go away. Go that way. There we go. Wrong door. That one. That's a sign. I thought that was a tanker truck for a second. Wait, hold on. I'm going that way. That's a tanker truck. That's an Arda truck. Even better. It's got the repair station done. I need to get that. Ooh, off-road tires. These typically have at least an armored door. Yeah. That should give me a... That gave me a crystal. There we go. Nice. What do we have in the back of this thing? Crude door that I don't care about. But circuit board and a couple of really good things. Circuit board, some steel, some gears. Canisters and things. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I have been running low on rubber as of late, so I am going to grind down the tires. There we go. Fan-friggin-tastic. Alright. There is a anomaly storming coming. I'm gonna have to be mindful of that, but... Oh, lights. Lights, lights, lights. Turn off the lights. Save on the battery right now. Crowbar that open. Go. Don't pull my car in the friggin' anomalies. You asshole. He was gonna get my car zapped. Sheesh. And now there's two of them. There, I'll throw another one. Just so I have a bit more time to finish looting this place. I was hoping for like computers and receivers in here, but I was hoping for a bit more copper. Running away, running away. I'm right on the edge of that anomaly storm, so I might be able to just dash out of there. That's a big old barricade. Pretty sure one of these cars, the one car that's closest to me right now, is lootable. Eh. Alright. Let's just refuel a little bit. I'll drain whatever's in that car, and then... which is not a whole lot. I really need to look at getting the repair station. You mean the expanded repair machine, or the actual, like, big station thing? I'm guessing you're talking about the really big one. Yeah. It's expensive as hell. Four limb chits is a lot. You're not a squire. I was hoping for a squire. We did get one thermostat crystal, though, from that truck. That's really nice. Alright, let's go up to E2. Battery sapping warrens. Okay. I mean, if it rains, we're good. The warrens, I mean, that's what the Limpulse is for, but it's pretty expensive. My battery is going to take a beating on this one. Good thing I've got the expanded battery on the back seat. There we go, sunrise. That's what I kind of was hoping for here. I'm gonna go there, and then we'll go for the anchor from there. Okay, it's still dark enough for me to have to run my lights, though. And the battery sapping is gonna be... There's just enough natural light to kind of see sometimes. I'll try to, if I stick to the road, I'll try to run with the lights off, but if I have to go off-road, then I'm probably gonna want to run with the lights. That's an electric bunny. Nope. He still zapped me, the fucker. Good thing I shielded that. It did give a jolt to my battery, so I'll take it. Exploding tourists and electric tourists. No, not that. That one. Exploding these can sometimes give thermosap. Oh! Ow. Plasma. Nothing? Really? There we go. What do we got over here? That's I need an electrician's kit for that. Right, let's get the car a bit closer. Now that the mannequins are exploded. I've got an electrician's kit in here, pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Okay, that was just the bollard going away. Right there. Zap that back open. Nice. There you go. Alright, that was decent loot. Still hoping for some copper wire stuff, but I'll make do. Alright, looks like we gotta go off-road for the anchor, though. Alright, lights on. Got a clue where I'm going. Did I just get zapped? I mean, clearly I did. I'm guessing one of those friggin', tourists was still remaining and just zapped me when I drove close to it. So I didn't hear an explosion, so I didn't run into him, but I got close enough for him to zap me. Alright, grab the thing. Let's go that way. Now Going downhill is not so bad. Even with the puncture-proof tires. Going uphill, I'm a lot more concerned about. Although, as you can see, even like just turning here is tricky. I'm really fighting for grip here. Yep. Okay, yeah, this is why I brought the off-road tires. This is why I brought the off-road tires. And because I took the time to bring them... Crap. Fuck off. Okay. Luckily my lightning rod actually absorbed a decent amount of that electricity. There we go. Throw these back in. Nope, wrong door. There we go. Now we go. And now I'm at a point where I don't care about the rough terrain because I'm on off-road tires. Ooh, fuel station. Yes. I could definitely use one of those right now. So yeah, that new engine is burning. It is a thirsty engine now. Seeing a dumpster over there, and I'm... Nah. They're throwing plasma. They're not giving me any thermostat, which is what I was hoping for. That's a friendly dumpster. Nice! You got more? All basic stuff. Come on, give me thermostat. Scrap metal, first aid kit. Dumpster pearl. That's nice. I'll eat some food because I took a bit of damage. That's a tunnel. So I should aim to go kind of there and then down the road. That looks like it's going to be quite the climb, so I might have to go the long way around. And we don't have perpetual stability here. I'm going to go down here instead. I'll follow the track down. My favorite radio track is, coincidentally, the one that is starting right now. Ghost on the Road. I absolutely love that one. Like the voice is really haunting. It just drips melancholy. I love this track. That's the wrong road. That way. That's a wriggling wreck, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna shield it. Wait, hold on. That's not a normal... I think I can scan this guy. He looks different. What are you? Are you one of those that, are you one of those, like, repairing anomalies? You're gonna refill my battery. I think that might be it. Yeah, it's recharging my battery. It's not letting me scan it, though. Nothing. Aha! I had to aim underground for it. Pacemaker. Ooh. Wait, hold on. No, I want this. I mean, it's recharging my batteries, and I'm guessing I could have, it could have contained something. It didn't, but if it did, it could have been something good. Alright, I'm gonna aim that way. Is there another one of those? There's another one of those right there. I mean, I might as well take a look. Oh crap. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I mean, no, not. Okay, I'm aiming that way and then straight. Freaking mannequins again. Good thing I've got that freaking lightning rod on my car. Otherwise, just the electricity damage I would have taken as of late would have been pretty bad. All right. So yeah, Calmisto, I actually had to aim even lower. I had to aim, like, the bit that was scannable was underground. Okay, there we go. And now that I've got a bit of time right before getting out, because I'm not seeing the zone closing up on me right now, I think I'm going to take the time to switch back to puncture-proof tires. No, not that. That one. There we go. In we go. Alright. Disruptive Discharge and Underground Mischief. The Underground Mischief is exactly why I was really wanting to switch back to the puncture-proof tires. Because I don't remember what it does exactly, but I'm guessing it's got a decent shot at giving me punctures, and I don't want that. Because I've only got 3 sealing kits. Rather than the million it would need. Okay. I'm over here. I might try to go for the tape. So, let's go here first. I'll follow the road. And the rain is luckily recharging my battery. Ooh, fuel truck. Nice. Could use with a little refuel here. Like, that was with the... That is with the freaking expanded tank in the back seat. Like, when I didn't have that, my range was horrible. Alright, don't want to spend too much time here. Those lights have copper wire. And there's also that receiver and lab computers. There we go. That's a good haul. Yeah, 9 copper wire. Very nice. The ad started playing music and scared the shit out of you. Whoops. Yeah, despite having, like, battery sapping debuffs right now, I'm okay, because it's raining. Oh, it's one of you. It's one of those friggin' things. No, engine on. I was looking to go loot that place, but I won't, because this guy is gonna zap me if I do. If I stop here, it's gonna go wrong. So let's not stop here. Let's just bypass him completely. That's a big old nope. Those are just mannequins. Okay, I could deal with that. Creepy as hell, but I also want what's in this thing, and I want to grind down those lamps here because they often have copper wire, which I deeply, deeply need. There we go. 3 copper wire, couple paints, not too bad. And blam. Just explode the mannequins. I'd rather get him out of my way. That big yellow storm incoming here is gonna be a problem. That's probably gonna be like big old winds dragging me all around the place. And we're about to go off-road. So it's time for another tire switch. Because I am aiming for that tape there. So we're not taking the bridge, we're going down, and this is very steep. Oh, I am so happy I switched tires. If it's sliding like that on off-road tires, it would have been a nightmare on puncture proofs. It would have been completely out of control. Oh! Did I just roll? No, but pretty damn close. Oh, that was... Yep. That was basically a cliff face. We're fine. Everything's fine. See? No concern at all. No concern at all. Everything is perfectly fine. Except for this guy. This guy's a bit concerning. Let's just not mess with him. That big yellow light we see right there is the tape I'm looking for. It's right here. So I'm just gonna park here. Flipping the car on the driver's side door. Yeah, that can happen. Ooh.
So that's the history of the Olympic exclusion zone. We know it absolutely existed and that something blighted the area. Dr. Ophelia Turner was a real person
who grew up there, and Rim technology, claimed to be her invention, was the reason the zone was created. The facts point to either the pursuit of Lim or the technology itself doing something terrible to the area, and maybe even to the people who stayed behind. For such a vast, valuable area as the Olympic Peninsula to be lost to the world for the indefinite future, someone needed to take the fall. The evidence in this corner paints the target square on the martyr part of this equation. Or did Dr. Ophelia Turner know what she was unleashing upon her homeland? If she did it willingly, then she would have been a monster. But if the government strong-armed her into it, then she would have had no choice but to become a martyr. To answer that question, we need more information still.
I don't want to be messing around here too much. Where am I? Ah! Repair anomaly. You're frickin' convenient. There you go. Repair me. I'm getting zapped right now, but I'm also getting repaired at the same time, so I don't care. Plus, the zapping actually goes straight to my lightning rod. But there should be... I'm hearing an anchor, I just don't see it. Nope. It ran straight into my car, didn't it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. There's the anchor I'm looking for. Grab the thing. Yeah, I don't know how you would survive if you flipped on... Because you can't get out. Oh, that door's fucked. I'm gonna have to change it. No, stop shutting the engine when you don't want to. Oh, weather just turned pretty sour suddenly.
Are you happy? If you could do this, I'm in Sector 13.
That is not creepy at all. Okay, I might have to whip out the repair putty sooner than later. My passenger door's fucked. That's just, I'm gonna have to trash that. Ah, there's the anchor. Okay. I was like, I hear it, but... Whoa! What just... Oh, a friggin' bollard popped right under me. Wait. It knocked the anchor out of my hands. Get back here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to fix any of this. For now, I just want out. So... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go that way until that portal opens up. Which shouldn't be too much. And then we're out of here. And I might actually do a tire switch, another tire switch before... Ooh! Repair. Repair anomaly. Repair me. There you go. Oh, that is so nice. It didn't repair all of it, but it repaired a decent amount. Oh, you again? No. Out of my way. He zapped me again. God damn it. Do I dare to do another tire change here? Just for the extra speed on the road? Because I don't know how fast that storm is going to close in. Yeah, I think I'm going to chance it. Weather's clearing up, so I should have a bit more grip at least. I wouldn't need a sealing kit for the door, but it's already kind of fragile and probably due for the trash heap, so I don't really care. Alright, time to get out of here. You just mostly follow the road. All in all, a bit of a disappointing run. I was hoping for more thermosap, but if you want any hope of getting any decent amount of thermosap, you have to go to the mid zone, which I didn't. Yeah, the extra speed from those tires is actually kind of saving my ass right now. And now we turn. Woo-wee! That was a good one. Didn't even take any damage from the closing zone, so. Okay, my limb pulse is a bit damaged. And one of my headlights, well, both of my headlights are going to be due for replacement. And the front bumper. But I got a fixed up front bumper right now in the repair machine. Okay. So, first order of business, that is getting in the grinder. So, might give me the thermosap I need, actually. That's 2 thermosap in there. Okay. What else have we got? Headlights, bumper. Those I could fix up pretty easily. I'll just... Ah! That one's also done for, so it's worn out. There you go. Limb pulse I'll throw in there as well. So both my bumpers. I don't think I got a spare limb pulse. No. That backseat tank I could probably grind down because I've got the expanded one now. And ideally, I'd really like a spare plasma grinder. There we go. Because the one I have right now is running a bit low. I've got a basic grinder in the back of the car, but I'm keeping that for emergencies. Computer and radio, there we go. The friendly dumpster just popped out 2 freaking puncture-proof tires. I mean, thank you, friendly dumpsters. That's really nice of you. I mean, sure. So the two that are currently at the front, I'll probably pop in the repair machine. Might as well. My current scrapper is... There we go. I could get rid of that now. Wait, that one. There we go. The dumpster got the smile on the Luke Goblin. Yes, absolutely. That's a pretty big deal. I'll probably want to repaint that one red, but other than that, overall, we're in a very good place now because all of the parts that we had in the repair machines are now fixed. So I have room for these. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so I'll grab bumper, headlight, and headlight, and I'll throw these in there. Yeah, my emitter and that bumper, and then those headlights I'm gonna throw something else. Probably an armored door because I had to scrap one. Can I? All of these are like 5 by something and not 6, so I can't fit 2 of these tires in one space. Ah, but I see now. On this space here, I can actually fit a tire and a headlight. Perfect. No wasted space there. So that means I could do the same thing here with this guy. And, well, I don't have another headlight to throw in there, but I could. Nice. All right. So, grab this door. Bolt that on here. Armored bumper. Boom. And then I'll have headlights. Getting 2 spare puncture-proof tires was definitely unexpected. My armored panels are in pretty decent condition, though. Okay, maybe the hood. Yeah, I'll replace the hood with that one. Okay. So... Alright, cool. That door took a beating. Okay. Replace it with a fully repaired one. Ah, that's an insulated one. Okay, now the insulated one is gonna go in the... Morning, JD. How you doing? There we go. That's an armored door. That's what I want. It's either that or I could throw the anti-corrosive door that is also in the machine. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Because I've got an anti-corrosive door in there. Corrosive resistant door. I think that's going to be... That's going to be my trunk. There you go. It looks awful, but it's useful. And as for here... Oh yeah, these lead-plated panels also need some repairs. Okay, I mean, I could do that right now. So there we go. Let's throw these in there. Let's grab the loot from this. Yeah, decorations, paint job, first aid kit, and a tape. That here. I can throw that in there. The sculpture shifter thingy. Ooh! I'm installing that. Nice. That's a new shifter knob. Can't really see it from here. Let's get in. Ooh, that looks a bit angry. I like it. In here. It's another blue paint. I got some decisions here. Yeah, it's lighting it up a little bit too. The paint stripper's definitely just getting scrapped. I'm not keeping that. I don't care. I kind of like the blue, but at the same time... And the sarcophagus kits, we've ran that for a while. I don't think I want to run it again. So, just for variety's sake. Got a bunch of redundant detailing kits, yes, but because I replace parts a decent amount and I have a lot of spares. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... I want to keep the black stripes. Or even the dragon stuff. The wood paneling is just epic. Oh, there's a lot more. I have no doubt about that. The mural one, we still haven't tested at all. The Ghostbusters one, I ran for a while as well. So these, I think I'm just going to get rid of. There we go. The blue paint I'll keep. And the ones I have in my transfer case right now, I am just going to scrap. Because our current decal kit is the Regis 3 one, which is really just about to run out. I'm almost out of it, so we're going to be due for a change. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. All right, let's throw... actually... Okay, dumpster pearl. This, and this. That's getting scrapped. Along with this, and this. There we go. That's a good amount of components. I'm just gonna empty out this. Drop the case to the ground. Oh, we got a new Black Stripes kit too. Nice. That might be what I end up doing. I do that and then throw that in. I'll keep them together. Could go for white stripes on a darker color, maybe a dark blue or a crimson. Give it like the original Dodge Viper look kind of thing. Oh, ads are running. Forgot about that. Ads are running, and I need coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. And I'm back. Well, my face isn't back yet. There it is. Coffee. Fantastic. All right. So. Over here. The first aid, the food and things. What do I have in terms of like first aid kits and stuff? Got full-on first aid kits. And then I got a bit of food on me. I'm gonna fill up the canned food that I have. I think. Okay. And now I just need a back bumper and I need to refuel. Got the new fuel pump, so that should be pretty fast. And let's grab some red paint for that wheel here. Beautiful. Insulated door. A lightning rod took a... Yeah, I got zapped a decent amount. My lightning rod took a bit of a beating. That lead-plated panel too. Okay, that is just going to be... I'm just going to repair putty those. Because the other lead-plated panels are currently in the repair machine. And they're a lot worse than this. Also, forgot about this little dude. There you go. Yeah, now I'm only missing a back bumper. See if I can make myself another limb pulse. Action! I can actually make the limb shield. Fan-friggin-tastic. Had a leak once, could hear it, not find it anywhere. Wow, that is a nightmare. Yeah, the shield's better than the pulse, for sure. I didn't think I could afford the shield, though. The leak was in the small can? Oh, that thing. Wow. Wait. Store items for your drive in the car trunk. Limb shield. So... it wants me to put it in here. Okay. Sure. I'll grab, like, the repair kits, I guess. And I'll move the scrapper like that, so that...
Nice work on that limb shield driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Okay. And now are you just gonna... Yep, okay. That works. Because it's probably not expecting me to... keep it mounted the whole time. It's probably expecting me to have it and just install it right before I get to the deep zone crossing. But it's such a strong shield that I'd be a bit stupid not to use it. Just gotta map it. There we go. Alright, I think we're about as fixed up as it gets. Headlights looking good. Puncture-proof tires looking good. The back two have taken just a slight amount of damage, but it's nothing even remotely concerning. What's the condition on the off-road tires? Because I ran them a bit. 247, 245. Yeah, no, that is nothing. That is nothing at all. Not even remotely concerned. I am gonna be running the standard, like, default grinder instead of the plasma one. Now that I can afford to build plasma grinders fairly often, I'm just gonna use this one for what it's worth and then switch permanently to plasma grinders from now on. Heal myself. There you go. Looking pretty good. Alright. Getting through this is going to be a goddamn nightmare. Solar panels, XL roof battery, leak resistant battery. Eh. Gas reservoir. That's a roof gas tank. Oh, that's a lot. Leak resistant fuel tank. That's a seat rack tank. Honestly, I'm probably going to want to build that sooner than later. Augmented trunk storage. I don't have any corrupted energy yet. Have I been... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's my old engine. Yeah, I have one all-terrain tire. I haven't been able to make more. That guy here is just logging up space in the repair machine, and I have parts lockers, so... Wait. No. It is damaged. I thought it was full. It's not much damaged, but it is damaged. Okay. I don't have enough tree candy for more carbon fiberglass. Bio headlights. I can actually make those fairly easily. They're powerful as hell. They're just better. They're just better. They don't use more power. And they're actually more resistant than the basic ones. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself a couple of those. I'll replace the basic ones I have in the back of the car with those bio ones. And if I do get into a place, actually, you know what? I'm gonna mount them on the car right away, and I'll keep the insulated ones as spares. I kind of dig the look of that. It looks super sketchy. I love it. It's not full. I've played enough Resident Evil 4 to know I got enough space in this thing. Alright. Those two I could just throw away. Actually, I'm only going to throw one away because the other one is in here. So, sure. I'll go put that spare in with the old engine here. Experimental charging station. Yeah, that big repair station is, don't have enough copper wire for that. I mean, I could... Don't often get to points where I have trouble finding anchors, but... let's clear out some basic research that I didn't take the time to do. I also, while I have some stable energy, I might as well... No new quirks, okay. I might have wanted to use that energy for quirk guessing. Yeah, let's just take these out. I'm not gonna build them. Those side floodlights are not of any use to me. If I have enough unstable energy next time, I might want to go for this, though. For the fuel tank. Although I have the expanded fuel tank right now, not the... Alright. Yeah, that's been ground down already. You know what? This thing is friggin' huge. So I'll just kind of throw it in here. Doesn't take it that much space in the locker. Okay, my Turbolite engine is still in very good condition, so that side we're fine. I was running low on one type of repair kit, electricians. Let's make myself 2 more. Alright. I think we're good. I'll just bring an extra. Don't even have room for a spare pry bar. Okay, this is where I'm a little concerned. These storms are not going away. So I'm gonna have to drive through them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Could go for the rest stop up there. I don't think I should be dilly-dallying, though. I think we're going straight for the deep zone crossing. Now that I've got a shield. Acid devours fuel. Okay. And G1 has perpetual stability. So I could do E6 C4, or I could do G1 C5. The especially disruptive trait, I'm pretty damn sure I'm not going to want to deal with. I'd rather take the Warrens. So it's going to be E6 to C4 to the deep zone. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Okay, storage, resource radar. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Oh, these are powerful headlights. I like them. Here we go. Let's go to E6. You're not running one reinforce and one biolite. Yeah, I got two bios right now. But I've got a set of insulated in the trunk. If I get into a place with a lot of electrical anomalies. From what I've seen, bios and insulated have the same amount of health. But they are the strongest lights, except in this fog I can't see shit. Going for the amp engine, yeah. Hoping to get that sooner than later. Am I looting or am I... No. If I'm going for the deep zone crossing story stuff, then I'm not going to be dilly-dallying around here. I'm just gonna go through here. I'll do the road loop just to grab the anchors. But other than that, I'm not even gonna stop and loop for anything. I'm just gonna go. Sign abductor. I'm gonna throw a flare for it. Trying to unlock most of the highway quick routes. Yeah, that makes sense. Dumpster pearls are usually pretty good. Supposed to be another anchor. Not the one. Street ahead achievement. I didn't even look what that achievement is or does. It is the kind of joke my dad would love to make, for sure. But then again, I've got the dadliest dad of all dads. Who's like the most stereotypical dad you could ever think of. So I'm not even remotely surprised. The proudest I see my dad every time is if he's able to make me groan with a joke. Usually that's the moment where he's gonna be the proudest. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye for a roof rack on any of these cars. Because if it's a roof rack, usually, if there's a roof rack, usually that means it's a Squire. And if it's a Squire, oh, that is a lot of tourists. Kind of want to blow them up. Whee! Big old chain reaction. Love it. Couple paint jobs. And a dumpster pearl. Even better. So yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out for a Squire that I could potentially grind down. Alright. Ah, itchy nose. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. That's not a Squire, but the one next to it is. That's a Squire. Grinding that down. There should be at least one armored panel and one armored door on this thing. There we go. That's a thermostat. Nice. Not bad. Are we looking for fuel? I got a bit of time. Might as well take advantage. Grab what fuel I can from this car. Maybe the other car too. If I could get a full refill, that'd be great. There we go, that'll do. Nothing interesting in the trunk here. Mount that back in. There should be another anchor pretty close to here. I'm hearing it. It's up the hill. Could be somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Hello there, tourists. Yep. That'll do. Here's a trick to not getting too irradiated when you grab an anchor from too far. You just yeet it. Because it only irradiates you when you hold it. Ah. Okay. Now I have to grab it. There, grab that. Grab that. Don't grab my car. Okay? There you go. Alright. Straight line. Yeah, figured there'd be mannequins on the frickin' bridge. There always is. Can't see shit with this fog. Ooh! Prepare me. Thank you. That's probably repaired the little bit of damage I took to my wheels. Okay, let's not run into any of these guys. Goddamn mannequins. This game very definitely knows mannequins freak me out. Whoa! Bollard popped from under me, just launched me in the air. At least when I'm driving fairly quickly like this, it drives fast enough to recharge my battery because of the wind turbine. But I am burning through fuel a lot faster than I'd like. Yeah, okay. So just follow this road and that's gonna be my way out.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this voice on me. I
There we go. Nicely done. All right. The Warrens and acid devours fuel. I mean, I do have a fuel synthesizer on the side of the car, so it's not so bad. And I'm carrying a lot of spare fuel. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, shield. And then run away. I would usually stop for those thermosaps, but I don't think I could afford to do it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the road here, despite the radiation. Oh, the rain is making this place very, very slidey. Should be an anchor pretty close. Ah, there it is. And then I'm gonna aim for like there. No, not that. The left side took a decent amount of damage here. Yep. I figured I wouldn't have a long time here. Shield on, because this guy's gonna try to... Lots of corrosive bunnies. Oh, crap. Spun out. Run. There we go. I'm driving fast enough to be able to keep the battery charged right now, so I'll just leave the shield on. I'm okay with that. Although the usage on the shield might be, the shield module itself might take a bit of damage, so I'm going to try to be a little more conservative with my use. Wait, no. Turn right. I'm supposed to stick to that road over there. There we go. I am slipping and sliding all over the place right now. Yeah, really the biggest downside of this... Oh, I gotta go for this truck. I have to go for this truck. Okay, what do we have in here? Some good stuff. An extra steel bumper. I mean, sure. Why not? I'll eat that right away. Oh, that Arctic truck probably had some armored panels that I forgot to grind down. Still have a bit of time ahead of me. I'm gonna refuel here. I'll just drain from the fuel synthesizer. I've got the battery charge to be able to handle it anyway. There we go. Throw that in the trunk again. Oh. Nope, not that door. That one. And now we go. Time to go to the deep zone. This is going to be my first time grabbing corrupted energy in this on this save file, on this playthrough. So this could get interesting. Alright. Smokestacks wall crossing.
You're not the first to
All right.
try crossing the old wall since the anomaly.
I'll need that anchor there.
But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. Two things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way.
Yeah, that's the
by driving
super
it
fast
close enough and fast enough on
race
the conductors.
run
You'll
thing.
see them as you go.
I remember that mission.
Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge.
You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Devil grinders and can openers. Come on, where's that saw blade? Sheesh. Alright, yep, that's a grand old time. Okay. That also looks very explosive. Tour bus. Mannequins right in my face. Alright, cool. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Those friggin' tourist traps. Where'd the anchor go? Bolt that back on. Where the hell is my anchor? It got yeeted somewhere. Really? Let me scan it. There you go. Yeah, fucked up my door too. Yeah, I need a sealing kit. Let's just fix that right away. Have I got anything else? Back left panel. Could probably do with a bit of repair. Ah, there's the anchor. Nice. Okay. Where next? There. Are these more devil grinders, or is that another anomaly altogether? No, it's another devil grinder. Cool! And that, I believe, is a shield station. Charge stop. Did it recharge my battery already? Or do I have to zap it? I don't remember. Now I do remember having to go through that. And for that I have to pull a switch inside here. And then run like hell back to the car. Explosives to electronics, nah. A lot of these transmuters I never use. I don't know if it's just RNG that's been really bad for me the whole time I've been playing this game, but I think I've used one transmuter the whole time I've ever played this game.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Okay. So I get in here. Battery full. Gear on. Shield on. Here we go. Oh shit. Missed a turn. No, come on. Back off. There you go. Lights on. I need to be able to see. Okay. Well, there's one. I need to keep going. Okay. Keep going, full speed. Go. Yep. Just gonna go around that way.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Okay. Oh. There's a charge. Nice.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Okay. Shield off for now. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of repair putty work here. For that panel, there's... Which panel is it? It's that one here. Oh, that one's fucked. That one's fucked. I'm gonna have to grind it down. And the shield also needs a bit of repair. Everything else so far looks alright. Not great, but... Headlights could use... That armor panel is also also fucked. God damn. And now if I remember it right, I have to hit another switch. No. I have to find another place. It's another spot that I have to plug in another circuit from, isn't it? Yeah, it wants me to go that way, so... Wait. Yeah, no, I think... That is not the button I wanted to hit, but sure. Just gonna turn this thing around. Yeah, I think this is the way. Okay. There's a lot of very explosive stuff here, but because I know that two of my armor panels are fucked, I'm gonna take the time to liberate one from this car. And I'll take the door too, just for thermostat purposes. Might as well. Nope, not that one. that's the way I came in from. Isn't it? Yeah, that's the way I drove already. I'm lost. So, wait. I started there. Is there a second one I need to connect, like, from the same starting point? Amp engine, yeah. The amp engine looks like it could be real useful. I mean, it does take a lot of battery power, but suddenly you don't need any fuel. Like, you're not consuming any fuel at all. So it sure is. It's got perks. Okay, so this one with the Devil Grinder in the entrance, that's the one I started at. Right? No, because I'm on the other side. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Link gate 2A, 2B, 2C, and 2D. I mean, there's green markers, but they're not... Is it here? That's where I just was. I thought I started there. Okay, let's fix up my trunk. That is not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to throw that in there. Okay. So. Yeah, I did drive one track, but I know there's more than one. And I don't know where the second one starts. I think it's where I'm at right now. But... Okay. So let's turn this thing around. And then I'm going to go in the building to see if there's a switch to flip. If it's already flipped, that means I was just here. It's already flipped, so I was just here. This is where I started. Okay, I should really pay attention to where I'm going. That usually would help. Okay. So that means the second one is there. It's this. So I'm going to go through here. Start another one from there. And then skip, probably going to do that path to there. And then, yeah. And that one's probably going to go all the way around here to there. That makes a whole lot of sense. The green dots are where I've been already, not where I need to go. Got it. Accidentally detach my shield. Should probably. There we go. All right. Shield on. I'm going to redo this because Oh. God dang, those puncture-proof tires are... They really don't like rain. It's so slippery. Okay. This is the second spot. So I'm guessing switch number 2 is in here. Or is there even a switch? Do I just keep going? I might just have to keep going. I'll grab the chemicals, because that way I can make repair putty. There we go. Eat some food. Here we go.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering. I'm working on it. Our local battery farm is putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
Go. Just stick to this side here. That should do.
Battery farms 1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day. No, I got this.
There we go. There we go. Oh, watch for the tourists. I don't want to get exploded. Woo! That's circuit number 2.
Oh, shit. Total power loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Alright. That car over there might have some fuel in it. For me to drain. Little bit. Not a whole lot, but better than nothing. Grab some from the synthesizer. Go. That's a thing I could grind down. It's a very, very uninteresting tower. Ah, that's also... There we go. It's a little bit of loot, at least. Not incredible, but... Also, my shins should not have survived that jump, but somehow they did. I'll take it. Alright. Eat a bit of food. Here we go. Oh, my friggin... My backseat tank is leaking. I'm gonna have to fix that at the next stop.
Battery farm 6 core's overloaded. I mean, it's shutting down. We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
These guys are really struggling to keep me going.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory, we can still prove it. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias, please, Tobias, come back.
And so, yes, plot twist.
Tobias, please come back.
Tobias, who's been a big goof conspiracy nut the whole time,
That's a battery.
is now being a big goddamn hero.
Liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Okay. I need to seal that fuel tank. Oh, actually, it's my battery.
Split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this!
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
What's really damaged back there? Hood and front bumper. Okay. Yeah, might as well keep it on me for now. How's the fuel? Fuel's looking good. Alright. I think it's the last gate. Here we go. My fuel synthesizer's also taken a decent bit of damage, but...
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias? Stay with us.
Got you on me. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself out of things to say. Copy. Take care of him for me. Tobias!
Yeah. Tobias is a big goddamn hero.
I love you forever. I love you forever.
And pretty sure the
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer. Tobias, answer.
pretty sure the friggin'
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
do I have to hit the switch? Or oh yeah, open the door from the observation tower. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta hit the switch, so I'll just run back. Is that charge thingy? My battery was already full, so the charge thing didn't. Grab the stuff. Grab the more stuff. Radio, sure. I'll grind that down. A little bit of extra copper. Switch. Here we go. No, because of the story beats, the radio is not playing at all. Here we are. The deep zone. With perpetual stability. That pink bird icon usually is perpetual stability, which means I'm going to be able to explore and loot. But this is the deep zone, so I can't fuck around too much. Oh, wait. All right. I do have some repair putty on me, and I want to make sure my fuel synthesizer is as good as I could keep it.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for Lim. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself.
Every single day, I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought.
Okay,
I hoped that Lim Tech was done killing our own.
I'm guessing I'm at the very bottom here
I'm sorry
of the
about
map,
Tobias.
because I can't see myself.
Was.
This is where I have to go. So I'm going to aim for this. I'm going to go for that anchor first.
I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
And now my radio's back on. All right. Yeah, so we just lost Tobias. The janky janitor, conspiracy theorist who kept messing around and bugging Oppie with weird theories. F Tobias. You're a big friggin' hero. I love Tobias, honestly. I've always loved Tobias as a character. I love the way they wrote him. He's a damn good dude. Like, he was the most... He was always so cheerful, while the other two kept being pretty sour. And he was really kind of the glue that kept him going. So him being gone now, gonna have some pretty dire consequences on their mental health. I could tell you that already. Oh, that's just a tourist. I thought there was something else I could scan. It's just a friggin' tourist. Okay. Just gonna keep going here. Ooh, Squire. Yes. Another one, like, I got 2 of my armored panels that are cooked right now, so I'm gonna liberate another one for the sake of not having to build it. Hell, I could even replace one of those already, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then just... No, not that! Okay, I guess we gotta do a bit of Resident Evil 4 here. There you go. Oppie's also a great character. I would dare to say that it's only Francis that has really kind of bugged me so far in terms of character. But I can't even say that he's bad. He's just... The other two set the bar very high. Transmuter in an armored truck. Worth a look. We're in perpetual stability, so I'm taking my time here. Again, every transmuter, never good. I'm not going to bother with a crude bumper, but probably going to grind down that armored door for Thermosap's sick. Ah, although that armored door is also fucked. Yeah, I might just replace it straight up. Already got an armored door, though. Just in worse shape. Needs a sealing kit as well. Do I even bother? Nah, I'm just grinding it down. Same thing for that armored panel. Just gonna grind it down. Takes too much room. I just didn't want to lose out on the thermostat, but if I grind it down on the spot, then I still get it. If I can make myself some repair buddy, I might replace this door right away. Better tools do yield better materials. You're probably right on that one. I very likely noticed before and then forgot, because that's the kind of shit that I do. I should have used the plasma scrapper for that. And now that we have a lot of pieces that need replacing, we are very likely going to be looking at switching to a new paint job sooner than later. If I just shoot there, I might get both the door and the panel. So there you go. Nice. Crowbar. The flares. There you go. Alright, we're getting pretty loaded in terms of loot now. There should be an anchor quite close. I'm hearing it. Right on the other side of this big pipe, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna go around, kind of turn myself around first. I can get back on the road quickly after grabbing it. Left. I need to turn left. That way. Is it? No. I was going the wrong way. I was going the right way, I should say. That way. I need to go kind of there. Yeah, there's a transmuter. Okay, this is the road. So careful. Follow this road so that way I can oh, that's a can opener. Let's not get caught in that. Come on. Should be an anchor, right? Ah, it's right there. There we go. It's a corrupted one. Nice. I need corrupted energy. This is the first corrupted I get. This is the first run I get corrupted energy, so that'll get me some pretty sweet research. Okay, let's go for that one. Then I'm gonna go for the stabilizer. Ah, there it is. I see it. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing as I've done with the other one. Just gonna turn myself around first. Because a lot of bullshit tends to happen when I grab an anchor. But before I do, I'll refuel. Whoa! The goddamn tourist traps again, just yeeting me in the air. Okay, I'm going there. Shield on through the radiation. And back off. That big tree over there, that's a new anomaly that I haven't seen before, I think. Unless it's just another hot dust. Can I scan that? Oh yeah, it's just hot dust. Alright, cool. Oh, I missed my turn. There's a road that goes up there. Wait, where is it? I don't see it at all. Ah, it's that little track. Okay, it's not a road. Well, that doesn't look like fun. No choice, really. Shield on. Okay. Still took some damage, but not too concerning. And there's the stabilizer. Okay. And if it is anything like the other missions where I have to activate stabilizers, then the portal is going to trigger. The escape portal is going to trigger as soon as I hit that switch. So I just refueled. I should be mostly fine. Yep. Okay, sure. Time to go. I'm starting to think I should have switched over to off-road tires for this. Although, as long as it only goes downhill, I'm good. If I have to start climbing, then it's going to be a problem. I don't think I'm going to need to climb too much, so I should be okay. There you go. Oh, we got this. There we go. Made it through with minimal damage, too. Very nice.
Welcome back.
Now we know where the well is, but you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
We definitely got some new quirks. Not surprised there. But the music I'm hearing is not the radio right now. It's actually quite good. Ooh, I like this singer a lot. What a beautiful voice she's got. Hot damn. That was a gorgeous voice. Okay, repair buddy. We're starting to run low on that, so thank you, friendly dumpster. That door is done for. Why did I not? There we go. Grab the big old box here. Grab the loot. Looting the paints. What paints do we have? Off-white, which we don't really have any of. And more blue. We got a lot of blue. Got a lot of blue, a lot of teal, a lot of light blue, and a whole lot of black. Is there any other pieces that need to go into the grinder? That steel bumper probably is going to go in the grinder. Along with the dumpster pearl. There you go. Morse code. Okay, sure. Oh, just throw that in there. I'm gonna need a whole lot of repair putty, so let's make a whole lot of it. Actually, how much do I have here? I got a stack of 3. So I'll grab that one. Those 3 I'll put in the car. And I'll make a couple more. Because I got the chemicals for it anyway. What do I don't have? Okay, I don't have a spare limb shield. So I'm going to have to keep repairing that every run. But just one splooch and it's fixed. For the internals, engine's looking good. Battery's looking good. Okay. Minor damage to those, but nothing too concerning. That lead-plated panel is going to go straight in the repair machine. Same for that one. That armored panel is going to need a paint job. That armored panel is due to get scrapped. So there you go. Pretty sure I got at least a spare one in there. There you go. Not bad. Didn't take anywhere near as much damage as I was expecting. Oh yeah, I did make a bunch of freaking repair putty when the dumpster actually gave me a bunch. Now you never have enough repair putty. Let's not kid ourselves here. The more repair goo I got, the better. So, I'm fine with this. Putty is always nice. It's always good to have. It's always useful. And getting to the point where you could just make more blowtorches. Yeah, you're right. I'm probably going to switch over to blowtorches sooner than later. I'll probably use up the putty I have now. Because it's there. I have it. But after that, I'm going to start carrying torches. I'll start carrying blowtorches. Okay, I've only got one sealing kit left. I'm going to finish up that stack for safety reasons. Yeah, blowtorches are a huge upgrade. Okay. Now, let's grab everything that's damaged. So, back door. Basically, the whole back end of the car. The whole back end of the car took quite the beating. Okay. Everything else looks decent enough. I'll probably be able to take 2 of the puncture-proof tires as well. Throw those in the repair machine. go. Anti-corrosive door. Isolated door. Insulated door. I'll grab these two. Put that one in there. There you go. Lead plated, bumper, limb pulse. There you go. There we go. How's my front bumper? Not bad. Honestly. Yeah, I'll throw that in the locker for now. I might need more parts lockers. Actually, no, I don't, because I've got all of these lockers around here that I'm not really using for anything right now, because I've got pneumatic storage for components. So the parts lockers are nice, but they're not essential. I don't think I'm ever going to be using the limb pulse ever again. The nice Austrian dude. Hi. Think your YouTube is lagging out. So you were watching on YouTube and now you switch over to Twitch? I'm guessing? Ah. I have just changed up my my setup to be able to stream to dual stream over on YouTube. So that might be to blame. Yeah, limb pulse is completely obsolete now. I think I'm just gonna scrap it. I'm better off getting the components from it now. And like back here, I also had another locker. Yeah, extra headlights and things. Okay. The spare parts that are not in the locker thing, I should probably put in here. I'll keep the spare wheel because I might throw 2 of the puncture-proof tires in the repair machine. Whichever 2 are more damaged, really. I think the back wheels are the one that have taken the most punishment so far. So I'll just fix those up. But Osrian, yeah, thank you very much for mentioning that your YouTube might be lagging, because it might be on my end. It might actually be my my dual stream setup. And if it is, well, now that you've said that, I'm gonna make sure to go back and check the check back the YouTube VOD just to make sure the bandwidth is fine on my end. Okay, so I need Armored door at the back and insulated door on the side. There we go. That's the car. Yeah, basically fixed. I've already visited the friendly dumpster, so I don't care about that. Let's fuel up. How are... The headlights have taken a bit of a beating. I'll throw the bios back in the repair machine, because I've got room for them anyway. And I've got the insulateds here. So I'll just mount these up instead. I'll run with that for now, and I have no standard headlights just in here that I'll just throw in as spares. Just in case. Internet is lagging. Don't think you can comment on YouTube. Everybody went to the protest in Bucharest, so it'll take some time to fix it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that would disrupt services for sure. All right, zap this thing back to full. We got some. Ooh, yeah, we got some quirk diagnostics to do here. I'm gonna spend the energy to investigate here. Wipers toggle every time I crash. You'll try to comment now to see if it works. All right, just go ahead and test it if you want to. Okay, so every time I crash, my wipers go toggle. That doesn't bother me that much. The radio did kind of mess about before. Yeah, I just need a mechanics kit. Serbia's having massive protests, and so does Turkey. I live in Canada. I'm not fully aware of what's going on there. Although, considering how Canada has been treated by the US as of late, I have a clue. I did have a door falling off before. Okay, so it's not that. Let's try closes. Okay. So it's gonna be opens, because that's just law of elimination, really. How they delayed the election. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a... something that could be of an issue. I got 3 guesses remaining and only 2 things to check. So, there you go. So if the radio stays on, which with me it always is, then my rear window, then my rear door opens up. That's bad. I just need glass shards to fix it. Just fix it now. That's dirt cheap to fix. Don't care. The other one needed like a mechanic's kit, I think. So I'll make one right away. Russian election interference. Oh man, yeah. It's fucking sad, but I'm not surprised. Alright, quirks are gone. Car is about as fixed as I can make it right now. That armored panel might need a coat of paint. Yeah, average Balkan politics. Yeah. I've never lived in the Balkans, so I can't... I don't consider myself in a good position to speak. But, yeah. There we go. Ah, that's the gray background paint. I need to give it a coat of black for it to look like the rest of the car. There you go. I love this paint job, but I'm almost out of... The decal is almost done. Also live in the country neighboring Russia. Yeah, that's... That's really just a whole lot of chaos as of late in that area. I'm not particularly surprised. Alright, we got ads running over on Twitch. I need a bathroom break, and I need coffee. So I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just going to stand next to the radio so you guys can listen to the music while I do that. I'll be right back. I am back. Painter, the your comment over on the YouTube chat did work, but my setup didn't. Because I have a tool in my OBS that actually combines both chats. Is supposed to combine both chats, and it isn't. I'm not seeing. I actually have to legitimately open YouTube chat on. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to pop that out so that I can keep an eye on it. Because OBS is not behaving. Or at least not the way I was hoping it would. You only get ads on Romanian streams, Painter, because the I am pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that Canada, because I'm Canadian, I think there's political reasons why advertisers don't want their stuff shown in Romania right now from here and from the US. That's my guess. So, all right, let's get back to it, shall we? Long live Canada, ad-free heaven for you. Yeah, sure. I mean, take advantage of it. V Vicky, hello. Hello. Good morning. I'm doing all right. It's been pretty good. We just crossed into the deep zone for the first time in this playthrough. So far, so good. And the repairs I've had to do on the car have been minor, really. And look at this freaking beauty. She's a unit. Look at that! Okay, yeah, do I have any other pieces in the lockers here that need fixing up while I am having a good look? Think we're good. Ah, these need fixing. Okay. So let's grab. Yeah, I was able to liberate a few extra pieces. Should you also switch to the old YouTube? I mean, if you wanna. Or if you have to get going. Look, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Just tell me still, just thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're here. And if you gotta go, then you gotta go. Okay, there we go. I think we're gonna do it this way. The puncture-proof tire isn't too concerning here in terms of health. So, what is it at? 214 versus 221. So, okay. I'll take the one that's a little bit more damage and stick it in there. And I'll keep that one tire in here. This side battery I'm just gonna grind down. I'm not gonna keep that. I don't see a world where I use that again. Just, yep. Grab that in here. Into pneumatic storage we go. Throw that in there. Now we finally have our first taste of corrupted energy. Limb chip engine could be huge. All right, Vicky, if you gotta go, then you gotta go. Just thank you very much for showing up and hanging out, and I hope you have a great day. And I hope to see you again soon, if you can show up, obviously. I appreciate that. All right, so what am I looking at here? Mobile workbench could be fun, but I don't have any Olympias. I should research limb chips. For sure. Because I need limb chips for basically everything. That's even remotely advanced. So that's going to be, yeah, that's a no-brainer. I'm taking that. Next step is really going to be enough. You don't show up that much, but you'll be there to have time to time. Dude. I'm not going to hold you, like, you show up if you want to, but I'll always appreciate whenever you do. That's all I can say. I'm streaming, I usually stream 5 times a week. I had to skip yesterday, but I have a special stream tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I have a sponsored stream for Stellar Warfare, which looks a ton of fun. I get to design spaceships and then go to war with them. Like that game looks like a ton of fun. So I'm gonna have a whole lot of fun with that. Reinforced headlights. Sure. I'll research reinforced headlights. I could really do with a smart matter deconstructor. I've got enough copper now. So I'll need to grab myself some stable energy next time I go out. Magnetic hammer. That for farming thermosap. I probably want that. That's about every tool I could get apart from the might as well. I'll get the Olympian torch. Just finish up that research tab completely. And that one. So I've got all the tools. And all the Refined parts. Bioflares. Lead-plated bumpers. Olympium doors, anti-corrosive panels. Okay. How about wheels? Paddle tires. Not really going to be using paddle tires. I don't think there's ever a world when I'm going to be using paddle tires. Leak resistant fuel tank. Physical resist, piercing resist, acid resist. But capacity of only 20. Well, this has a capacity of 50, which is what I've already got. So I don't think I'm going to research. I don't think I'm going to go for that. Remnant Ghost. I haven't found a Remnant Ghost yet. Juke Jets. I mean, those are funny, but not really look into. Upgrade that. Need to go build MPM, the marketable plushie maker. Tested on this small VTuber. Well, Osrian, thank you very much. I hope you have a great day. You and your absolute randomness. And I hope I'll see you again soon. You tend to show up almost every stream though, so I appreciate that, man. If we look here, okay, so lead-plated bumper, that's radiation resistance. That's impact resist and explosion resist for the armored bumper, which is what I currently have. That blocks charged. I might want to go for lead-plated at the front. A lot of the damage we've been taking as of late has been radiation. So how do I make limb magnets? I need Olympium for that. And for that. There we go, lead-plated bumper. Let's make myself one of those. Ooh, I don't hate that. With the insulated headlights, that looks proper Mad Maxy. I kind of dig it. And this guy can go in there. Nice. The car is just about perfect condition. Actually, you know what? We made it to the deep zone. I think this is a good place to, I think this is a good moment to end the stream here. I think I'm gonna look to raid out. Stay tuned for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be a big one. Because, again, Stellar Warfare. Got invited to an early alpha for it. Which is kind of a big deal for me. Which is pretty great. Yeah. I am just gonna be looking for a friend to raid, really. That's gonna be enough for today. Tomorrow morning, Stellar Warfare. Special stream. I think it's gonna be great. And as me, who am I raiding here? Oh, J. Rick is playing RoboCop. Yes, I love that game. I absolutely love that game. We're raiding J. Rick. Oh, Triple. Hi. Bye. Yes, timing. How you doing today, Trips? As I prepare the raid. Alive. Sorry, you're delayed. I mean, it happens. The new setup might have some latency as well. I redid my multi-stream setup from the ground up, so it's been a bit rocky. Not gonna lie, I couldn't see YouTube chat at all at first, so there's that. But now I know I gotta fix it. Other than that, I had an interview yesterday, which went pretty well. So I'm hoping that turns into something. And that's about it, really. We're gonna be raiding Jay. He's playing RoboCop right now, which is a game I absolutely love. It has the proper level of violence for a RoboCop game. And sponsored stream tomorrow for Stellar Warfare. Stay tuned. I'll see you soon.